Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you are watching AFC Bournemouth versus Liverpool Premier League. This is a PS21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
So it's away we go then. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Senesi. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. Kerkez gets it clear. And here's Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Cook. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Cook.
True fair.
And it's Tavernier. Oh, easy pickings there. It's run loose here. It's gone for a throw-in. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Kerkez. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Smith. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister. Gakpo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's disappointing. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's McAllister. Gakpo! Danger averted for now. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. Looks to the other side. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Kirkes goes on a charge down the left. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Adams. Semenyo. Tavernier. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Konate. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. Played back in. Gakpo with the cross. Senesi attempts a clearance. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. And he shoots! Isak. Gakpo. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Gakpo. Kirkes has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Smith. And that's been won straight back. Cook. Cook chooses to go cross-field. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. And it's Gravenberch. McAllister. Frimpong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Frimpong, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberch. Cook. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Semenyo. Truffert. Tavernier. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Truffert. Now it's Tavernier. Adams. Isak. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Proves too strong. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Isak tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Kirkes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Tries a deft little ball. Cook with the clearance. McAllister plays it short. Cross goes in there. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberch. And it's Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cook. Aim forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Isak. Chance for a shot! Smith. Senesi gently done. Tavernier. Mohamed Salah did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Adams. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Truffert. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak! Oh, it's come loose, and it's come back out to him. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Towards the other side. McAllister. Salah. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of a game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's overhit. Kirkes.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Succumbs to the pressure. Semenyo, he's the guilty party there. Evan Nielsen played out to the left flank. And here's Tavernier. Gomez does really well to win the ball there. And it's Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose. very nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Adams, spread out to the left.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Truffert clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's Evan Nielsen. Smith. Looking here to chip it through. Calmly anticipates. Cook. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Truffert. Adams. Adams. There he goes, motoring forward. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Isak. Tavernier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Applies the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hill did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Semenyo. Cook. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier providing an outlet on that flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's Smith. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Evan Nielsen crosses it in. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Truffert drives forward on the overlap. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Truffert. Oh, it's played into the area. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Kirkesh. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Smith. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Smith. And he's picked it up out wide. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Cook. Semenyo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tavernier. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Gomez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Smith. Adams forwards and with intent. Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith caresses it through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Semenyo. Tavernier. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Truffert. Now it's Tavernier. What a throw in. Gakpo. Salah. Good chance here.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier proves just a little bit too strong. Gravenberg clears it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. Cook. Well, what a defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Frimpong crosses it in. Semenyo. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith. That is lovely. He's in. There's the shot! He's done it!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hill.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Senesi shifted upfield. Great run on the overlap here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Here comes the corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cook moves short. Truffert, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Back in once more. Gakpo getting this one clear. McAllister. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. That's tidy. Over to the left. Hangs in across. And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? Kirkes opts to play it back. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Evan Nielsen. Konate wins the duel this time. Frimpong. McAllister. And he tries a shot! And it's Tavernier. Tavernier made out to the left flank. Semenyo, and here's Evan Nielsen! Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg, gently down. Isaac! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Isaac clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And he goes cross-field. Tavernier. Senesi. Truffert. Senesi. And it's played forward. Smith. Nice physical challenge. Gomez. Frimpong. Salah. Now it's Isaac! Mohamed Salah is fouled.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
McAllister with the short one. Can he deliver? And here's gets the shot away! Cook. Smith. Senesi moved on forwards. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Oh, played through for the wide man. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg. McAllister. Nice control. A corner it is then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Semenyo. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Is Isak! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Aim forwards. McAllister. Gravenberg. Truffert. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Senesi. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Played into space out wide. Smith. Receives it in a good position here. Gakpo. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. He's in a good position here. And he shoots! He's got away with one there. McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Truffert. Tavernier. Evan Nielsen. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Salah. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Looks to the other side. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Kerkesh. Senesi can get it clear. Smith. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkesh. And here's Gakpo. Played into the middle. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mohamed Salah is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Frimpong. Salah. Nice touch. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Decent chance! Trying his best to keep it in. Could be danger here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Isak. Petrovic claims keeper. Salah. Mohamed Salah. Showing good feet. He's cut it out. Semenyo. Evan Nielsen looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Tavernier. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Truffert. Cook. Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Can he find the finish? And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Frimpong. Frimpong chooses to go cross-field. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Semenyo. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Simple. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Lovely feet. Senesi tries to clear. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rather wayward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hill, aim forwards. Trufair. Tavernier. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Cook. Frimpong getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred and reclaimed it in a trice. Adams. Trufair. Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. Smith. Oh, that's nice. Cook. That's a cute ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, crucial block! McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Gakpo. Salah. That's a fact. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. They've played it short. That's tidy. Senesi attempts a clearance. Gomez, now here's the delivery. Tavernier. Smith. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. It's Salah! That has been knocked clear. Kekes have it back and can go again. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. And it's Kekes. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Salah goes for goal! No, not quite.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Senesi. Semenyo. Truffert. Strong running down that left flank. Truffert. Big chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Played towards the other side. Not the most accurate pass. That's a good run down the left. That's good play. Aimed in toward... Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams.
Fair.
Hill. Tavernier. Adams. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Salah.
Fair.
Adams. Tavernier wins the duel this time. Hill.
Fair.
Tavernier. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Nice control. That's really well cleared. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. And claimed it back swiftly. Cook did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Semenyo. Smith. Smith shifted upfield. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Adams. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Gomez. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg, gently done. Cleared without complication. Van Dijk. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gakpo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Moved on forwards. Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. And it's Tavernier. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gravenberg is there, and he can get that clear. Semenyo. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Smith. And he goes cross-field. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Spread out to the left. Has a quick glance. Semenyo. Now it's Semenyo. He can get that clear. And it's Truffert. Lovely feet. And the shots! And the shots! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's played forward. Gomez. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo goes for the shot! Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Eva Nielsen. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Hill, head over towards the opposite flank. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. And here's Semenyo. And he thumps it clear. And it's Cook. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Salah. It's Salah! Gets it away. Smith. Senesi.
Cook.
Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes.
Gakpo.
Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak! Deftly away. Gomez. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. McAllister. And it's Salah. Gakpo. There's the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Adams. Hill.
Cook.
Tavernier. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Gakpo forwards and with intent. It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McAllister plays it short. Hoisted in. Yeah, he won't reach that. Senesi. Adams. Truffert. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Isak. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cook with the clearance. Gomez. Gakpo. And they've got rid. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Semenyo shifted upfield. And here's Gakpo, and it's Kerkez. Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area. Salah. And here's chance! Oh, taken with style. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That gets things going for the second half. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Fair. Hill. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Even Nielsen! And somehow it stayed out. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Kerkez. And that has been knocked clear. And it's McAllister. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get onto this? Semenyo. Time to deliver. Lofted in. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Adams. Tavernier. Trufair. Looks to the other side. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Nice interception, well timed. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Frimpong. And it's Salah. That's really well cleared. Adams. Trufair. Hill. Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Isak. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Isak played out to the left flank. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Now it's Tavernier. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Played into them. Oh, smashing header! And that was very necessary. Adams spread out to the left. McAllister. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Truffert. Hill. Cook. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great defending, strong and determined. Semenyo. And here's Eva Nielsen, out to the right. Smith was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Salah. It's an... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's following up! That was superb goalkeeping!
Isak is offering a right smile there.
Up he goes! And that has been cleared. McAllister's... Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Smith, who does have an assist to his name. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gomez. Gakpo. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Senesi. Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Smith. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Frimpong. Salah. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Smith, that's a delicate pass. Kirkes. Adams. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. And the ball's done its job. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Salah. Shot, surely!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Senesi. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. Aim forwards. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Smith battling down that right flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
McAllister. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Salah. He's got space in the area. That's good defending, very good defending.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo looking to get on the end of this. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Semenyo. Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Truffert. Tavernier. And it's Smith. Played out wide. Tavernier. Adams. Out towards the flank. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Truffert. Lovely bit of skill. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Gakpo. Salah. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Senesi. And it's played forward. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Eva Nielsen. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Tavernier. Smith. Gakpo. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Gomez trying to keep this in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo. Frimpong. And he's there to clear it. And it's McAllister. Gakpo succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for the shot. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Gets good distance on it. Kirkesh. And here's Mohamed Salah. Eva Nielsen. Smith. Adams. Truffert. That is lovely. Now it's Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gakpo. He's found a way through. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Tavernier. Tavernier. Evan Nielsen in acres of space out wide. Frimpong. Frimpong. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And here's Mohamed Salah. Foot in. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Salah. Tavernier. Hill. Adams. Cook. Smith. And here's Tavernier. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kerkez. Kerkez. In it comes. And out it comes again. Gravenberg have it back. Can he finish? Gets it away. And it's Kerkez. Eva Nielsen. Just about up to the hour now. Tavernier. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Semenyo. Smith. Konate gets it away. And it's played forward. Isak. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Gakpo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. And it's Gravenberg. Gakpo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister pulls short. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Now it's Gakpo. Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Smith. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Tavernier. Adams lobbed in behind. Frimpong tries to clear. And it's Truffert. Cook. Gomez can get it clear. Gakpo. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Adams. And it's Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Semenyo. That's a nicely weighted pass. And claimed it back swiftly.
Oh, sweet feet.
Tavernier. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kirkes. Gakpo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Semenyo. Adams. Gakpo. Takes the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Cook.
And here's Semenyo. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Cross goes in there. Konate with the clearance. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Showing good feet. Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in a great position here. Cook wins the duel this time. McAllister. And here's Mohamed. He's having a shot!
Well, it just goes to show he asked an awful lot of himself.
Fair. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi. And it's Tavernier. Fair. Tavernier. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Kirkes. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. McAllister. Gakpo. That'll be a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's McAllister. Kirkes. Now here's the delivery. Kirkes. Time to deliver. He slings it in. Fair. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tavernier. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Can he deliver? Deep cross. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Smith. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, gently done. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Gravenberg. Now it's Isak. It's a loose ball. So who's he picked? Could be danger here. Shot a goal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gravenberg! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Fair. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tavernier. Smith. Oh, it's come loose. Smith. Cook. That's an excellent interception. Adams. Semenyo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is lovely. And the shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hill. Cook. Tavernier. Senesi. Trofair, who's on a run down the left wing. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. He's making a real surge on the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Senesi tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Salah! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Semenyo. Great work on the overlap. Smith. That looks a good cross. Now play for a throw. Isak. Hill.
Cook.
Senesi.
Cook.
Senesi. Aim forwards. Adams. Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Frimpong crosses. Cleared away. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Tavernier. Truffert. Moved on forwards. And it's Smith. Oh, that's neat. Isak. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Truffert.
Cook.
Tavernier. Over to the left. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That's going to go a long way. Konate. Salah. Hill. Truffert. Konate cuts out the pass. Truffert forwards and with intent. Adams. Smith. Semenyo.
Cook.
Adams. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, such a clever touch. Smith. Tavernier. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. And it's Salah. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Smith. Senesi. Adams. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Frimpong, gently done. And here's Isak. Gakpo, that's a clever looking ball. It's a goal kick. Truffert. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that with a black boot. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Gakpo! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Tavernier. Adams, laid out to the left flank. McAllister. Gravenberg.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. They'll have one final crack at it. Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's McAllister. Cook gets rid without sophistication. McAllister. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. Hill gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Tavernier. Truffert. Played in with purpose. Corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Tavernier. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Cook goes short. Truffert. Tavernier. Gravenberg wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gakpo. And it's Salah. Now this could... Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Salah. It's Salah! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Gravenberg.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tavernier. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Truffert. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Nice control. Tries to cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kirkes. Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo is onto this. Now it's Gravenberg. A chance to play it in. Gravenberg chooses to go back. Mohamed Salah! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Semenyo with the clearance. Very nicely done. Mohamed, it's Salah! Oh, should have put that away. And it's Salah. McAllister. And here's Isak. Chance for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Cook. Senesi. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Over to the left. Adams. Truffert.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Frimpong, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Brilliantly cut out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Senesi, aim forwards. They get a throw in. Kirkes. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Hill. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier. That's very neat. Adams chips it through. There's the shot! Adams does really well to win the ball there. Gomez. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Turns and goes back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for it against the crossbar. Sticks it away. And the comeback is complete. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Adams. Truffert. The final 5 minutes. Adams. That's tidy. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Smith. And it's Smith. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Semenyo. Cook. Smith.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And it's made its way to him. Isaac! Decent enough try.
Isaac certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cook. Adams. And it's played forward.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gakpo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Truffert. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Goes to finish! Deftly away. And it's Adams. They are right into last chance territory. That has been knocked clear. Smith. Cook. Played out wide. Cook. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Gakpo. Salah. It's Salah! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Semenyo.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cook. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Kerkez elects to cross.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Smith looking to hit the byline here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Gomez shifted upfield. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Now that's well seen too.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Semenyo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Fair. Looks to the other side. The final seconds now. Smith. Cook. Adams. Spread out to the left. Final seconds, this has to be it. That is Fair. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Gomez getting this one clear. Adams. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Cleared without complication. Isak. Oh, he's in! Gakpo. Oh, they could be caught, and a chance! He scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4, that is remarkable. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now. Fair. Tavernier.
Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tavernier! Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Semenyo. Some real chance! Cook with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Cook.
Fair.
Now it's Cook. Cook. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Now it's Adams. Now then, the ball's come loose. Isak.
Gakpo.
Isak. Now who's going to be first to this?
Tavernier.
That'll be a throw. Oh, this is a great position. That's good play. Semenyo. Semenyo forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Salah. Good. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Smith. Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Great defending, strong and determined. Kirkes. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's shifting through the gears here. Semenyo. Smith. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez. Aim forwards. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. Gravenberg gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Tavernier. And here's Evan. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. Tavernier. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's Salah. Isak. Gakpo. Kirkes. Kirkes. And he thumps it clear. And that will be the final act. Adams. Smith. Tavernier. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kirkes. That is lovely. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Gravenberg. Gravenberg! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Smith. Adams. Moved on forwards. Troffer, probing pass. Now that's a fine challenge. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, forwards and with intent. Smith. Semenyo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? Gakpo stood his ground strongly. That's good play. Can he deliver? And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? Now it's Isak. Isak! That was very necessary. And it's played forward. Tavernier. Truffaut. Adams. Truffaut. Tavernier. Semenyo. Evan Nielsen is onto this. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Adams, aim forwards. And here's Evan Nielsen. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. Gakpo. Gakpo. He slings. He's had a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cook. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Truffaut. Tavernier. And it's Truffaut. Adams. Truffaut. Adams. Tavernier. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Evan Nielsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Isak powering forward here. Mohamed Salah. Senesi with the clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's the header. Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Smith. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. Now, what about this cross? Oh, he's dealt with that well. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Kirkesh. And here's Gakpo. Senesi getting this one clear. Truffert. Cook. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo. Smith. Semenyo. Very nicely done. And it's crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Crossed in again. Gomez tries to clear. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Frimpong. And it's Salah. McAllister. Kirkes. It's run loose here. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kerkez has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Shot, surely! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Can he finish? Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Smith. Adams shifted upfield. Truffert. Adams gently done. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier made out to the left flank, showing good feet. Adams. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Smith. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Adams, spread out to the left. Truffert flings it across. That has been knocked clear. Semenyo, delivered with swing. Keeper's dealt with that. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Cook. Goes for goal! He's going to be disappointed with that. Isaac. He's good running with the ball. Gakpo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Here's Gakpo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Cook.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gomez shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Now the cross. Corner it is then. And it's Gravenberg. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Few waiting for it. Gakpo. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gakpo. Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Eva Nielsen
For now.
Frimpong. Salah. Gravenberg. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Oh, they could be caught out here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. And he shoots! Fair. Cook. Tavernier. Now it's Isak. Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gakpo!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tavernier. Cook. Hill looks to the other side. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet Semenyo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Semenyo is offering a wry smile there.
McAllister. Out to the left it goes. That'll be a throw-in. Smith. First quarter of an hour gone. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert, and he goes cross-field. Smith, and it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Tavernier. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Oh, great run, magical! That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in, great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo. And it's Gravenberg. Frimpong closing in on goal. Smith. Smith forwards and with intent. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Frimpong. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Smith. Cook. It's just beyond his reach. McAllister. Kirkesh. Hangs one in. Senesi gets it away. McAllister. And here's Isak. Real chance! That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Chance to deliver. No, that's too long. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Succumbs to the pressure. Gakpo. Gomez. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's come loose. Gravenberg tries a measured ball. Played into space out wide. Cook. Adams, gently done. Smith. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Gakpo. And it's Tavernier. Konate getting this one clear. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Kirkesh. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Evan Nielsen. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Oh, look. Isaac! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Gakpo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that's been won straight back. Kirkes. Ava Nielsen. And it's Smith. Smith drives forward on the overlap. That's tidy. Now it's Semenyo. Tavernier. And here's shapes to shoot! McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo wins the duel this time. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gravenberg. Semenyo. Evan Nielsen, played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Smith picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McAllister shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Adams. Cook. Isak, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gravenberg played into space. Smith has created one goal already. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Adams. And it's played forward. He's cut it out. McAllister forwards and with intent. Kerkez. McAllister. Lovely, now then. He's having a shot! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Hill. That is Truffert. Hill. Truffert. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Smith. Smith looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cook.
Adams. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Knocks it out wide.
Oh, that's neat. Cook.
McAllister gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Hill aim forwards.
Cook.
Semenyo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Semenyo really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Tavernier. Hill. Adams. Senesi. Moved on forwards.
Cook.
And it's Smith. Semenyo. Evanilson!
Evan Nielsen really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kirkes. Gakpo. It's a loose ball. Isak. That's going to go a long way. Smith. Senesi. Truffert. Hill. Adams. Adams, gently done. Semenyo, oh, good spread. Oh, smashing header! Mohamed Salah.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Adams. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. And he's clearly asking too much with that. Played towards the other side. Semenyo. Lovely bit of skill. It's made its way to him, played out to the right, a chance to play it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Over to the left. Nice control. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, great header! Deftly away. And it's Gravenberch. Kirkes. Gravenberch. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberch. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Here's a shot!
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Cook.
Cook laid out to the left flank. Semenyo. Nice interception, well timed. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberch. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Gravenberch. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberch. And here's Isak. Oh, shooting chance! Gets it away. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Thinks one through. Konate getting this one clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Frimpong with the clearance. And it's Adams. Adams. Cook. Proves too strong. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Senesi, aim forwards. Semenyo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Fair.
Hill. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Semenyo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Muscular approach does pay off here. Semenyo. Smith. Cook.
Fair.
Tavernier. Adams. And here's Semenyo. Even Nielsen! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Evan Nielsen, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Gravenberg. Kirkes. And that's aimed into the middle. Cook. Smith. Cook. Calmly anticipates. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong chooses to go cross-field. Kirkes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Senesi clears it away. Ball is over the line. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Fair.
Cook. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Out to the right. Smith. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tavernier. Hill. Hill, played over towards the opposite flank. Some Good work on the right flank here. Want to throw in. Decent progress down the left. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Smith. Smith carries the ball down the right. Kerkez shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen spread out to the left. Adams. Now it's Adams. Truffert opts to play it back. Tavernier. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Out for a throw. Smith. Purring through the gears. Cook. Adams. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Evan Nielsen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kerkez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hill looks to the other side. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo, oh, cracking ball. Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez, oh, it's played into the area. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Smith. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Tavernier have it back and can go again. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. And it's Truffert. Cook. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kirkes. Five minutes till the break. Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. And here's Isak. He's on it, and he's had a shot! Oh, nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. He's in a great position here. Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. Cross goes in there. Only partially clear. Tavernier. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. And it's Adams. And here's Tavernier. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gakpo. Salah. Decent chance! Truffert. Adams. Hill. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lofted upfield. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kirkes. And it's Gravenberch. Gakpo has been caught there, it's a foul. Kirkes. And the cross comes in. And that gets the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Adams. Hill. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Over to the left. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Cook laid out to the left flank. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister proves too strong. Gravenberch. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. And here's Isak. Decent enough try.
Isak is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Trufair. Hill. Trufair. Hill. Trufair. Hill. Adams. And he cuts out the supply. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen played out to the left flank. Gakpo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's neat. It's run loose here. And the shot's on here. Isak! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. Smith with the clearance. Trufair. Clearly not happy with that. Gravenberch! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Driving on and making good progress. Petrovic claims it, and the danger passes. Smith. Senesi. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Senesi. Smith. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Adams. Hill. Hill. Played over towards the opposite flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Proves too strong. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Truffert. Hill chooses to go cross-field. Senesi. Adams. Senesi forwards and with intent. Kirkes have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Adams. Cook. Hill, and he goes cross-field. Smith. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. And Dyke getting this one clear. Tavernier. Oh, Semenyo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gravenberg. Kirkes. So who's he picking out? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Tavernier. Played out to the right. Smith. Chance to play it in. Semenyo. All the way through, so back it comes. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Truffert. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. very nicely done. He's had a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Evan Nielsen cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
McAllister. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. And he's heaved it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Isak. Now it's Gakpo. Can he deliver? That's tidy. McAllister. And here's Mohammed. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Truffert. Hill. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. That's a good run down the left. And here's Tavernier. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Semenyo, now he's got space here. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Kerkez. Nice control. McAllister. And here's Isak. Chance! Hill gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Now who's going to be first to this? Smith. Looks to the other side. Truffert. Hill. Cook. Senesi shifted upfield. Ball is over the line. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Hill. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Semenyo. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Now then, the ball's come loose. Truffert. Frimpong. Truffert. Tavernier. Hill. Senesi. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. Searching pass he's played there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kerkez aim forwards.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side.
It's Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
McAllister. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Cook. Moved on forwards. Senesi. And it's played forward. Adams. Truffert. And here's Eva Nielsen. That's an excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Smith. Cross goes in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's going to go a long way. And it's Truffert. Danger averted for now. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Cook. Adams. Frimpong. Nice physical challenge. Hill. Adams. Senesi. Smith. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Gakpo. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. Smith, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, this is a great position. And that's caused a worry or two. And it's been taken short. Out towards the flank. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment. Truffert.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Frimpong. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there. There will be a throw-in. And it's Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. Kerkez, now the ball in. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cook, that's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Now it's Tavernier. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And here's Gakpo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Frimpong has it out wide and in space. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Truffert. Tavernier looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! Well, the ball's come loose here. Gakpo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ball swung in. Semenyo. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. That's a nice ball. Konate. Oh, they could be caught out here. Semenyo. And he's there to get it away. Isak. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. Right towards the other side. Laid back in. And it's Kirkes.
Oh, sweet feet.
And a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Smith. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Cook wins the duel this time. Adams. Senesi. Gently done. Hill. Aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Truffert. Cook. Semenyo. Smith. He's having a shot! Just just off target.
Evan Nielsen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. Lovely feet. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Smith. Gomez. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Salah. And here's Isak. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, a delicate chip through. And Dijk tries to clear. Smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gomez. Succumbs to the pressure. Semenyo. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Showing good feet. And that's a good ball. Mohamed Salah! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Smith. Oh, it's played into the area. Mamardashvili drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's played forward. Isak. Tavernier. Senesi. Cook. Smith. Has a quick glance. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Adams, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Tavernier, and it's Truffert. Tavernier looking to run onto it. Konate makes the interception. Mohamed Salah. Tavernier. Semenyo has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! It's really well cleared. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Hill gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Tavernier. Soufer. Adams. Cook forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Semenyo. Adams. Looks to the other side. Soufer. Adams. Soufer. Adams. Soufer. Adams. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cook. And he goes cross-field. Soufer. Hill. Soufer. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. Oh, nice touch. Mohamed Salah. Adams. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for it! And that has been clubbed away. Kirkes. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg. Goes for goal! McAllister. Gravenberg. That's good play. Cook did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Kirkes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. Adams. Soufer. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. That's very neat. McAllister. Produces it's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And that's aimed into the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gravenberg. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hill. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Smith. Now what about this cross? Kerkej can get it clear. Cook with the short one. Evan Nielsen has got himself a free kick. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And they've got rid. He'll have it back and can go again. Truffert. Hill. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Truffert. Tavernier knocks it out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Truffert. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tavernier. Semenyo. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Tavernier. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. Gakpo. Out to the right. McAllister. That is lovely. That has been knocked clear. Eva Nielsen. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Semenyo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. Frimpong shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Semenyo. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Fair. Adams. Hill. Smith. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Shot a goal! And that was very necessary. And that's a throw. Smith. Cook. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. Konate producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Kirkes. Decent progress down the left. Gravenberg. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Semenyo. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van Dijk. And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Adams.
Senesi.
Cook. Smith. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kirkes. Kirkes is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Truffert. Senesi. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Frimpong. McAllister. And he thumps it clear. Hill.
Trufair.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hill.
Trufair.
Tavernier. Adams. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mohamed Salah.
Trufair.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi, aim forwards. Hill.
Trufair.
Hill.
Trufair.
Tavernier. And it's Trufair. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And here's Gakpo. He decides to cross it. Cleared without complication. And here's Gakpo. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. Here's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
That's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier, played out towards the right wing. Smith. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. Adams. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? That is lovely. And here's Tavernier. Konate, gently done. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice physical challenge. Tavernier did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gomez wins the duel this time. And here's Isak. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Senesi. Smith. Senesi. And it's played forward. Cook. Semenyo. It's run loose here. Smith. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Adams. Adams. Semenyo! It's off target and by quite a way. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Oh, that's nice. Semenyo. Cook. Gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Semenyo. Cook. Now it's Evan Wilson. Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. Smith. Looks to the other side. Trufair. Adams. Adams looking for a runner. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Adams. Lovely feet. Cook. Trufair. Now it's Adams. Aimed in towards the centre. Gomez is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Driving forward. Isak tries to think it through, receives it in a good position here. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trufair. And it's Tavernier. Trufair. Played into space out wide. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gomez. Kirkes. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Played towards the other side. Smith. Adams. Calmly anticipates. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tavernier! Gakpo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Adams shifted upfield. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. Now, can he find a finish? And the keeper has it. Played out wide. That's good play. Gakpo. Across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Fair. Senesi. Smith. It's a good run down the right. Smith charging forward down that flank. Eva Nilsson. Eva Nilsson! That was superb goalkeeping.
Evan Nielsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gomez with the clearance. And it's Smith. A lot of space ahead of him. Looking for a decent ball in. Shoots! Fair. Fair. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kirkes. And it's Salah. Out of play for a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Keeper's got good distance on that. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Isak. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Smith. Smith battling down that right flank. Cook. Smith. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister, aim forwards. And here's Isak. And it's Salah. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Semenyo. Smith. Senesi shifted upfield. Kirkes. And it's played forward. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah! Brought out the best in the keeper. Best to keep it in play here. Looking for a decent ball in. And a chance! No, that's just wide. Adams. Hill. Moved on forwards. Adams. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Semenyo. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Isak. Tavernier. Adams. Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cook, gently done. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. Frimpong. Kirkes delivers with wit. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. Evanilson. Evanilson! Oh, denied at the last. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Evanilson. Semenyo. Smith. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Senesi, and it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Smith. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Smith. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Tavernier. And it's Smith. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Now it's Semenyo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Frimpong, aim forwards. Cook forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. And he's searching through. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Truffert. Going full tilt down the left. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier spread out to the left. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Smith making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cook. Searching passes, and the shots! Cleared without complication. Truffert. Tavernier. Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? And the shot's on here. Chance for a shot! And the referee brings it to a close.